seen that look before. That look on your face. Lightsaber envy, huh? In there. I got just the thing for it. Remember Addie? She had the trouble with all the darkness and the whispers, you know? Well, she went on to become a Jedi Knight. And she knew that meant eventually taking a Padawan. But what she didn't know is that in order to teach, you also have to be willing to learn.
But for our first field lesson, I thought there'd be a challenge, like save a village from raiders, or...
Not all challenges are opponents, Padawan. You'll see. Master Sylwen would insist on a trip to Valron when she'd sense me losing focus. But we also came because it's time I returned something of hers. I've been using my master's Kyber crystal in my lightsaber.
Oh.
As a Jedi, these attachments are forbidden. But everything happened so fast. The hyperspace disaster struck before I was assigned a new master, and then the Nile threat appeared. I think I needed her voice, in a way.
What kind of things would she say?
Oh, wise counsel things. Like, one of her favorites on Perseverance was, Addie, you must push through.
It worked. You're here.
Yes, but what happened on Batuu? Did Master Yoda's presence save me, or would Master Sylwen's training have been enough?
Training like what?
The training you're about to begin.
Of holes. What is this?
It's why we're here. This is where you'll take some of your first steps of really listening to the Force and letting it speak through you.
Oh, whoa. Okay, this is what I wanted.
Now hold on, Padawan. Remember, a Jedi...
I remember.
Enough! Stop, Niwa! Stop!
I didn't! I'm sorry, Master.
I'm sorry, Niwa. I remember that feeling. Master Sylwen let me fail in front of her again and again. I should have done it first, to show you how to succeed. Now, stand back. You see, it's not just about defense. It's also about patience. Being settled before determining whether combat is even called for. Being focused. It could mean sparing the life of another. Or maybe saving your own.
You're good at this, Master.
Well, I wasn't always. and you'll get better too. But beyond your lack of patience, you let your eagerness for combat get the best of you.
I understand, Master. I get it. We have this power. Sometimes it feels good to use it.
Okay. That emotion you're describing is a release. A release of frustration and rage. Those are not the tools of a Jedi. Maybe I brought you here too early.
No, wait, Master! You brought me here for a lesson. I'll just watch and learn. We can push through like Master Silwyn said. That's the point, right?
I suppose it is, Padawan. There we have it. Not a lesson in strength, a lesson in restraint.
Sure, but aren't the Jedi supposed to defend the Outer Rim? I mean, I know we're peacekeepers, but how are we supposed to keep the peace without some muscle?
The true measure of a Jedi isn't when they are the most powerful in the room. It's when they're not. Physical prowess and training is good. It is. But our goal is peace. So the mental side, the discipline, the clarity of thought and focus, that is the core of our strength.
Okay. Well, are there any more provocative thinking exercises?
Lucky for you, there are. I wish Master Silwyn and I made it here more often.
Left their rocks.
They're ancient devium stones, Padawan. And the key here is balance. Use the Force to arrange the stones. It's not solely about balance within, either. You need to consider balance with every decision as a Jedi. The balance of nature if you need to relocate a settlement, of a treaty and how it affects all parties. Balance doesn't always mean an even split of weight. Texture, density, shape, there are many aspects to consider. And that's just for these stones. The world outside this temple only gets more complex. Faster. has to do it quickly.
But how important can this really be? Because most of the histories I've read are about great Jedi victories on the battlefield. I can't think of one that's like about the time Master Yoda concentrated really hard and achieved balance, the end.
That's because you weren't listening. Every victory comes at a price. The notion of glory in winning? That's the lure of the dark side.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Show me another? I'm glad you're doing it. The way I was thinking would have collapsed.
When I was young, as short as you are now, I was...
I'm actually tall for a Uridel of my age.
Oh, yes. Well... Nua, I'm sorry. I should have known that. You're my first Padawan, and... I worry I'm not ready for this.
Well, I think it's okay to not be good at something on your first try. Patience and balance, right?
Huh. See, Nua? It's not easy.
This is a hard one. So close. I'm glad you're showing me these... What would you call these?
Master Silwyn called them obstacles. I think she wanted to change my perception on what an obstacle could be. Think about this, Padawan. What use is an obstacle?
They don't have a use. They're just in the way.
They are, but an obstacle also presents us with a challenge. And challenges push us, make us grow.
Oh, yeah. Let's do some more obstacles then. Should we clear those out with my lightsaber?
No, they have to be nurtured.
Ugh, but they're nasty.
It's how we foster growth. Learn to look at a problem differently, and an enemy can grow to become an ally. Or maybe even something more beautiful. Like a friend.
How?
The flowers want the falling seeds. We provide them with the guidance they need. You shouldn't fear something just because it's unusual to you. Fear, anger, hate, suffering, they all lead to the dark side. Well, I do. But if you're afraid of the dark, then you need to be the light. I broke that seed on purpose, to show you how fragile life is. The seeds are easily cracked. Need to take better care with the seeds.
How about another try? Almost had it. Go again. Master, I sense something. Are you... Is there something you fear now?
Being here brings back a lot. I feel Master Silwyn's absence again.
What was it like when you lost her?
It was like falling. You think there's nothing you can do, no way to reach out and stop the descent. Just deeper and deeper. And, thankfully, Master Yoda was there to guide me back. But her being gone, I don't ever want to leave you in a similar situation.
Maybe now is a good time to return her crystal. Where will it go?
There's a vessel here in the temple. Early Ithorian, I think. She always admired it.
Okay. I'll wait over there.
Thank you, Padawan. I'll be quick. I guess it's time to say goodbye, Master. Now to get her crystal out. Hello, Master. I know you'd probably frown on me taking this, but we parted too soon. I didn't feel finished when you were taken. But I've tried to become the Jedi you were molding me to be. I just hope I've made you proud. I still can't believe I'll never see you again. That the time we had is all we'll ever get. I'm a knight now, and we spoke about what it meant to be a Jedi, but being a teacher is a subject we never got to cover. I wish we had one more chance to talk, to just hear your voice again. Nua? Nua?
Up here, Master! One of those flowers is in this corner. I can give it a seed.
Nua, get down from there!
It's okay. I've almost got it.
Nua!
Master, help me!
Nua! I can't cut you out! My lightsaber doesn't... No. I can't fail here. Nua! No! Nua?
It's okay, Master. I can do this. Whoa. Stupid seed. Last time I tried that.
Nua, you... I'm sorry. I couldn't help you.
No, don't. It's what Master Sowen said. Challenges make us grow. If you had helped me, I wouldn't have learned anything.
I... suppose that's true. How did you get out?
I followed your lessons. I was scared, but with patience, I was able to find balance. That helped me push through. Also, I literally pushed through that panel.
You really looked at the problem in a different way. I'd never thought about taking those words literally. Nua, I think you just helped me solve the mystery of the last obstacle.
Push through. Whoa. What's inside?
It's a message.
Addie, I'm so proud of you.
From Master Silwyn.
I knew one day you'd find this. There isn't a single challenge you can't overcome. Small or large. Push through.
Wow.
I believe you may be the large challenge she's referring to.
Master.
Kidding. Sort of. But Nua, thank you for reminding me that the flow of knowledge goes both ways. You've taught me something today. A lesson my master meant to teach me years ago.
You're welcome, Master. You taught me that I still have a lot to learn.
Don't we all? But that's why I'm here for you. And you for me.
Well, what's our next challenge?
I think it's you telling Master Yoda you broke the sculpture.
Just me?
All right, fine. We can do it together.
Kid, it's you! Come here! Whew, okay. You just missed it. There was this huge boom, and then everybody was like, ah! Whoa, she jumps out the window. I have no idea what's going on, but by the smoking hole in that corpse, I think you can tell where we are right about now. Look at this. This puck flew out of his hand when he got... Yep. That's her. Quick on the draw, huh? That fella on the wrong end of the blaster was a bounty hunter. His outpost never ceases to amaze. Now, I caught you in for something, I think, was it? Oh, yeah. All right, here's the deal. Doc Ondar's the outpost's relic wheeler dealer. And he's looking for someone to, collect something for him. It's real dangerous. Other people are after it. You might die. Sounds fun, right? Anyway, Doc said he would stop by and size you up. See if you did little work. Whatever you do, do not end up on Doc's list. Don't talk about the shape of his head. Don't ask him which mouth he eats with, because that is very rude. And certainly don't get him started on occasions. I speak from experience when I say that, because I did it once. And in fact, you know... That's him. Hey, Doc, how about those Otagans, huh? Broke my rule right out of the gate. He's all yours. Good luck. See if extra large is in stock. Take one rose.
Diesel Slacks, there's your skilled droid technician. He thinks very highly of you. My favor will not be as easily earned. I find myself in need of a pair of capable hands. Hands that will be well paid. I arranged to meet here because my shop is being watched. And no one ever comes to this cut race well.
Hey!
This is your objective, but not the item itself. I believe an old rival of mine carved a cipher into the piece. The cipher hides the combination to an ancient Jedi vault located here on Batuu. Scan the piece for me, and I'll take it from there. This is a private matter between us. Understand? Some nasty elements have recently arrived on world. Unseemly even for Black Spire outposts. This data pad contains the location of Deek's ashes. Good hunting. Now, if you don't mind. The rival I spoke of somehow discovered the vault's combination and buried it in that cipher. Luckily, his arrogance prevented him from taking the secret to his grave. He's not dead by my hand, though I may have considered it once or twice, but we had a history, Deke and I. We planned on being partners many years ago now.
Take the leftovers and run.
They're not gonna take him and run.
We're out here. How would we ever know? That's why she said to wait here. This. Don't rise to my rank by being weak. Thinking about getting through that door? Think again. Get a medic.
You're still alive! Good for you!
Have you reached the camp yet? My ears report pirate activity in the area. Likely trying to pick up any scraps missed by the Baron. He's a cybernetics mogul and also a collector. He seeks the contents of the Jedi vault and tortured Geek to death in his pursuit to obtain it. So keep a watchful eye over your shoulder. A new acquaintance of mine says the Baron leaves a trail of misery and violence in his wake.
Tony, I hope you find this space suitable for your pursuits. Just please keep the squelching to a minimum. The sounds of your work disturb me.
You found one of Deke's chroniclers. He was a forgetful soul. He would record reminders for himself and then forget where he left the chronicler. Deke.
The Jedi hid it for good reason. Just because I've discovered the key, should it be used? The piece would undoubtedly fetch a high price on the market, But at what cost? That's...
You found one of Deke's chroniclers. He was a forgetful soul. He would record reminders for himself and then forget where he left the chronicler. Deke. Riches follow, but they've both missed the true importance of the piece.
Why do they follow me? These shadows skulking just out of sight. Is it you, Doc? Or someone more sinister? Whoever my pursuer is, I can feel them constrict around me. In fact, they're here! Some things are best left buried. I've hidden the key, possibly forever. Only Doc might suspect the cipher, which, a calculated risk.
He feared I might sell the relic. Can you believe the nerve? That was where it rested. But they've taken it. The piece that hides the key. Get moving. Those pirates only knew the piece itself was worthless. The true value is in what can't be seen. Now, scan it for me. To learn there's no treasure out of my reach. Come back to the Cantina for your payment.
Must be some reason the Baron killed Deke. If we find out you're hiding anything from us, we'll bury you right next to your old friend.
Anything of interest I have is for sale in my shop. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to enjoy my drink.
Enjoy a drink? In this dump?
Hey.
Out of my way. Move, now.
The First Order is as blind as they are greedy. Now, let's see what you found. That stubborn bantha thought he was clever. Even more clever than me. But he was wrong. I don't know how he discovered the way to access the Jedi Vault. But once this is cracked, we'll have the key to... this is only half of the code. There must be another piece with the rest of the information. Check another of his hiding places. Off you go. One of my ears tells me the Baron isn't far behind you. I was hoping we had more time, but the wind carries every word through this outpost. Deke haunted this area regularly, hiding many of his treasures, no doubt. The second half of the vault's code must be among them.
The secrets they kept with them long after they were gone. I can hide mine too, along with theirs.
With mechanized locks. Deke would likely use these as a place to hoard his own secret.
As if the night beckoned you twice.
Keep an eye out.
friend's trust that winds like the wind around the spires is not worth keeping.
A curious idea from the mouth of a betrayer. Searching. The second half of the vault code has to be here somewhere. Deke was very purposeful. If something appears out of place, there's probably a reason for it. Not it, but bring that to me. I can't believe he kept it after all these years. Seems like an eon ago. But at one point, Deke and I agreed to go into business together. Then one day I discovered the orchestrina you just recovered had gone missing. He denied the theft and argued that partners should trust one another. But I've learned the only thing blind trust gets you around here is a knife in the back. back to the... There's too much interference. Barrett, your only escape is the way you came in.
Forgotten vault key in 2 paths. Within the murals, hidden in plain sight. Yet the truth of what lies beneath requires a key itself.
Greetings, my Batuan friend, Baron Atzmund, at your service. I have the distinct feeling Thorn it is.
Ship brought pirates from the skies. Rumblings say it's more than just plunder they seek. Still, I should ensure the integrity of all my nests. Batuu reclaimed the whispers of their lives, deep down in the blue. I hope for a sarcophagus as beautiful as theirs.
What was that?
First Order's recent interest in Batuu doesn't bode well for the Outer Rim. There was a reason we came here, to be away from broken eyes. So, are they looking for or hiding?
Well done. Return to the Cantina. Your efforts will allow me to break Deep's cipher. I thought using a local would avoid undue attention. It appears I was mistaken. I always wondered why you took this piece. Virtually worthless, except to me. You finished it. Oh, it's an old Ithorian folk song. This whole time. A gift? Perhaps my distrust was misplaced. Well, what's done is done.
Doc! You just throw one of your monarchs into the mix. It should have been me out there. I brought you this job. Now the Baron knows their face. Hi! Great face. Hope you don't mind it showing up on a bounty pug.
We agreed. The goal was to secure the relic, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes is me going after the relic now that we have the vault's key. Alone.
Name's Camo, the one-person army. At least take the droid tech with you. They've proved
I don't trust them. I don't even know if I trust you anymore.
Lens. Perhaps trust doesn't always have to be a weakness.
I don't do partners. The key to the vault. Now.
You can't simply rush in.
Tell me I can't one more time. The key. Hand it over.
Ages ago, a Jedi Master and a Padawan stored a dangerous Sith relic in the vault. It's said to contain a deadly dark side power. That's the Baron's target. He will cut her down in its pursuit. Go. Show her she can trust you. We must secure the relic. Lens is already inside. Hurry! The Baron will do anything to obtain his prize.
I don't know what Doc's thinking sending you. This isn't a job for a droid repair tech. You might want to watch your step. Didn't want the Baron's droids following me in. Frankly, didn't want anyone following me in. Fair warning. The Womp Rat racing us to the relic is my former employer, Baron Yasto Atzman, the head of Atzman Cybernetics. I took the gig because I figured he'd stay out of my business and get lost at his in-middle table on Canto Bite, but
Lesson learned. Never sign on with a guy who has that many taxidermy now. Anyway, I do a little poking. I find out the Baron thinks his cybernetics, plus the power in the relics he's hired me to find, are the key to eternal life. The experiments he was conducting. Monstrous. Sentience, non-sentience, all tortured in the name of giving that waste of breath more time. wasn't really expecting you to make it through the mines. Guess we'll see how you do with security droid attack. I left one for you to look at. It appears to be some sort of protective vessel. Yet we still felt a pull when near it.
A pull? All right. Piqued my interest, Sylvan. I'll examine it.
Thank you, Master Comac.
Hello. How's it going? R2 wanted me to patch him through. Scanning Jedi text? Wow. Didn't expect that. And you'll get credits? I'd get scanning if I were you.
Look, you're determined. I get it, but I've done the partner thing. Lost poor A when things went sideways at the Barrens.
You're gaining ground on Rens. Find a way through that door. Try the panel in the center of the room. Slice it if you have to.
Okay, hold on. I'm headed your way. Ugh, I knew this would happen, so do me a favor, head back. I can't... No more liabilities. Aya was the last. The Baron is here.
Master Sylvan, Cormac here. I left to double-check some of my findings. My suspicion seemed too rare, too extraordinary to be correct, but...
R2 says thanks. He thinks his friend will appreciate it too. Friend? Who's your friend? What? She's what? I didn't think there were any left.
Okay, done it.
What I just said, we're not partners. But I'm gonna need your help. Take these mines and slow down the security droids. This is the vault. Buy me time to get inside and grab the relic. There's a key discovered. Of course. Well, play the savant hand you're dealt. Let me get this door out of the way. Get back! This way! We gotta go! Don't fall behind! The Baron could be around the next... Oh.
Hold on.
Lens, be a dear and surrender the relic. No more blood has to spill.
Well, you got me banged to rights, but... what if I just uncork this thing and we find out how much dark side juice it has left?
I hired you for those rough edges. But also because I know you're smarter than that.
The size of the control floor is now scalable as you requested.
Thank you for indulging me, Master Cormac.
Oh, it's very smart. I think these modifications should be made at all the research temples. You have a bright future ahead of you, Sylvan. Good luck.
We'll relocate the artifact now. May the Force be with you.
Ah, your guest joins us. I'd recommend not trying any heroic. Your guest joins us. I'd recommend not trying any heroics. My guards will slay poor Lens where she stands. And neither of us want that, do we?
I'd actually say all three of us don't want that.
Isn't that lovely? We have an accord. Now, surrender the relic, and let's put this little disagreement behind us, shall we?
Disagreement? You killed Ayu when we tried to escape your laboratory.
Oh, you misunderstand. I didn't kill your partner. I ended up making him better. Maybe now you'll finally understand. These pursuits, these relics, they're not just bedtime stories for younglings. Their power is quite real.
Come here, Ayu. Come on. It's me. Come on.
Oh, I must say, he probably has a slightly different temperament than you remember. You see, your pet has little will of his own at the moment. Now, relieve your former partner of the relic. Put her arms out, but only if you have to. Careful! You dumbass!
we do it? What?
I offered you a place in eternity, and this is the thanks I get. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me know what the other side holds, as I watch the light slowly drain your eyes.
This place is coming down. We gotta move. Here! Ayu! Lift! Up! Up! That's good, right? Take the relic! Ayu can't fit. And I'm not losing him again. And, hey, I was wrong. This was a job for a droid repair tech. Now run.
I knew Doug was hiding something.
Don't damage the goods.
Hey! That doesn't belong to you.
And you think you can stop us from taking it alone?
Oh. I'm not alone.
Scramble the transport. All nearby forces after that thing!
Get the rest and make sure he lives up to his word. Martin. Is that the best you first saw the clouds have got?
Excellent work. The relic will be secure. You two made a good team. In the end. Strange alliances that follow these idols. I think it's part of why I love their pursuit. Maybe if I had... well... no sense of dwelling on what can't be undone. Thank you. You've earned a rare distinction within this outpost. Darkondar owes you a favor.
And credits.
And credits.
Hello! You've been doing a lot for the depot lately, and Ruby and I really appreciate it. But if we could ask for one more favor, remember the Jedi Temple where you fought, I mean, a vanquish the Baron? Well, inside there's a rare Metroid with a very interesting ball joint articulation, just waiting to be cataloged. And you know how I feel about rare droids and cataloging. Oh, would you mind scanning it for me next time you're out there?
Hey kid, little help here? Hey, can you open this? My fingers are too big to get under the tiny lip on the top. It's driving me. It's impossible. Oh! More of those things? I thought I got rid of them. You know, Mr. Chewbacca Or is it just Chewbacca? I think that's his first name? Is his first name Chew? Chew? And his last name is Baca, maybe? Excuse me, Mr. Baca? I don't... Anyway, he brought him back from whatever world he was on. He was real cagey about his location. Very much so. You know, if I was running the outlaws, whenever we have a... There's one ahead, isn't there? There's gotta be a death someone you fight. Clearly not cut out for this job. So if you're willing to relocate them, wink wink, I'd be willing to part with a few credits. But hey, just to be clear, if I relocate, you know I'd return. But you know what? Go wherever your heart guides you. Love those odd animal friends. Not sure he watch out for.
What? Huh? What's this? Oh, the scans? Look, forget that! We have a big problem! A big Cecil Slack-sized problem! Get back to the cantina as soon as you can!
I fear something terrible has happened here.
I'll check the back room. Why don't you look around? We might be able to piece it together.
Yes, sir. I can quite believe he enjoyed threatening innocent Porgs with it. Broken blender. Oh, what will he mix with now? There's a first order behind us. Oh, my. If I may,
scan of the area of inquiry would very likely reveal evidence of past events. There. Blaster scorch marks.
What was that?
Someone should open it.
Hello, my friend. Thank you for freeing me.
Hondo!
These are not transport solutions, Batuu.
You were there the whole time? What happens out here?
I love your curious mind, Mubo. It seems that Slack was telling a story to some of the patrons. A story the First Order did not like.
What was it?
Well, I don't know, but they most certainly disagreed with it. Some stormtroopers came in, threats were made, but our large friend would not back down. Until they stunned him. He snapped the first pair of restraints they put him in, and then stunned. At least that's what I heard from my strategic audio observation spot.
Doc, the First Order, they took Cecil Slack.
I've heard. He may already be on his way to an off-world labor camp. We must infiltrate the comms center the First Order is building. Slicing a data terminal there might be our only chance of discovering his destination.
I am afraid it is very heavily guarded. Batuu and I recently attempted to perform surveillance on the facility. We were rudely rebuffed.
But how do we get in?
I have it. No more brows furrowed in worry. The First Order have a shipment of parts coming in, handled by Onaka Transport Solutions. One of you can stow away in a container. Special delivery.
You stood against the Guavian death gang when they captured Batuu. Surely we can count on you now. Wonderful.
An excellent choice. And I hope you're not opposed to cramped spaces. Don't worry. I mean, it's not like I'm selling you to the First Order. Some sort of double cross.
Do anything that doesn't benefit Hondo.
What Doc said.
My friends, please, I would not think of asking for something in return. But, now that you've brought it up, I happen to have it on very good authority that valuable coaxium transport schedules from Corellia are on their databanks. Maybe someone who is inside thanks to my container could get those for me.
And Cecil Slack's location.
Ah, yes, naturally that too.
Before you leave the container, I placed a gift inside. Repayment for the favor I owe. Just never inquire how I came to possess it.
Yeah.
The armor is customized, so we can remain in communication. Blending in should allow you to freely access the facility.
Just pull the lever next to the door when you are ready to go.
Huh. I thought there'd be a lot more comma rays in this. Whoa, what is that thing? A drill?
I heard we're 4 days away from being operational. What do you think the locals are gonna do? What do you mean? They're gonna thank us?
Sometimes people just need that little push, you know?
Okay, great. Chit-chat with troopers complete.
Resistance in their problem.
Don't forget the coaxium.
This direction looks promising.
And lucrative.
Locked. Slice it.
What was that?
Screams of torture coming from a comm center. Curious.
Our resident storyteller, eh? Well, let me tell you a little story. It's about the cost of chaos.
Hey, go easy on that. I just...
You see, Batuu, the entire Outer Rim really is lawless. Free, some say. But what freedom? To be robbed by pirates, shot down by gangsters. Real freedom is being able to walk to the market and not worry about scum blasting you into charred bits over a few credits. To control that chaos, remind me, what do we call that?
Order.
Order. Very good. And what's another word for order?
Freedom.
Excellent. You're making a lot of progress. I think that's enough for today. Time for another nap.
No, I can...
Just think of all the recruits this place will create. The legacy of the First Order will live through them. Let's get him back to his cell. Shut it down.
Oh dear. This is no comm center. This is a First Order re-education facility.
Oh, jeez, re-education? I'm gonna be stuck repairing mouse droids on a Star Destroyer in the core worlds. and I'll think I like it. Okay. Find a data terminal and download a layout of the complex. We have to see if there's a way to cripple that place, right? Don't we? Right?
Yes, this is very bad for business. First, they kidnapped a mildly respected outpost proprietor, and now this. We must crush this stormtrooper factory. Today.
Good, yes, but maybe let's get Cecil's flag out before all the crushing? Terminal looks like it could work. See if you could get the schematics off of it.
Excellent. R2 will analyze the schematics for any structural weaknesses or critical features.
Ruby's on it too. And it looks like Cecil Slack's holding cell isn't far from you. Oh, and we got lucky since it's Lee Prison.
Oh, hello. Long live the First Order. Hey, are you here for my armor fitting?
They've done more damage than we thought.
Cecil Slack, it's me, Mubo!
You're a little tall for a Mubo, ain't you?
What? No, this is the kid. I'm on comms inside the helmet.
Kid? You signed up too? That's great. It's a good look on you. I have a feeling mine's gonna look weird.
Oh, we have to get him back to the bar.
We're going? That should seem rude to leave without saying goodbye.
Cecil Slack's repulsor gurney should have a port where you can use the all kit. Zap his repulsor gurney and get out of there!
They do this thing that takes away my worst headaches. It sure doesn't give me the headaches. I don't remember. Yeah. Anyway, I got 5 good eyes and they're open every single one of them.
My friend, would you be kind enough to ask Cecil Slack if he's heard what the word around the mess hall is on coaxium schedules?
Not now, Hondo!
Oh, it's LB. Hey, did you shoot LB? Oh, come on, I'm never getting invited to their sabacc game now. LB! LB! No, he's dead.
Whoa, that was close. You're getting close. Almost out. Cecil, that story you were telling must have really heated the First Order. Do you remember what it was?
Oh, yeah, I was telling a story, Gosh, what was it about? Let's see, I can't remember. My head is really foggy. Hey, hold on, okay? Please, can we hold on for a second, please?
Cecil, are you okay? You're almost home free.
I don't know, leaving just doesn't feel like what they'd want me to do. They're my friends. My white helmeted friends.
Cecil Slack, you weak-minded fool. We're trying to help you. We're your friends, not them.
Are you sure? Because I bet they'd want me to go for help. Yes or no? It just feels like a good compromise might be like, help! First order recruiting Shepard! Sorry, that kind of just came out. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, Cecil Slack!
I'm sorry. No. Am I? Well, yes. But kinda no. I'm not sorry. I am. Huh? Hey, over here! What am I saying? Why?
That awesome man is like a panther in an antiquity shop. Perhaps we know someone who can help set us right. Oh no. We'll need your ship.
Of course, my friend. Oh, before I depart,
Don't worry, kid. You're gonna love it here.
Stun the big one.
Oh, and they got me too. Probably for my own good. Here comes the darkness. Hey, you're up! Seems like we had a bit of a mix-up back there, but trust me, you'll see. I just got done with my treatment and I feel much better. Next, it'll be your turn.
Quiet, scum.
Scum, huh? They're always joking around with me, calling me scum. Aren't we always joking around, buddy? My little scum buddy.
Hello?
What? Who are you?
An intruder! And look at all the buttons I'm pressing!
Stop!
Mubo? He seems louder than I remember.
Need backup!
So much for the quiet approach. Hold tight, partner.
What's going on? I can't see anything. You know, which is strange, because I got a bunch of eyes.
Let's get you free, and then maybe have a chat about the company you've been keeping. Your gear. Lucky for you, Doc caught me in the area. We'll get the barkeep out of here. Your play is decommissioning this place.
Out of here? No. No way. I am not going anywhere with you. And I'd like to see you make me.
Hey, you!
Okay, that's surprising.
Sounds like reinforcements are coming from that direction. So we're headed this way. Blast a couple for me.
See you, kid. Enjoy the treatment. You know, I have never been carried like this. I'm not gonna lie, it feels great.
Kid? Hello? Oh, good. You're back on comms. We cracked it! 3PO, do you want to,
Batuu has discovered the location of the facility's master power core. If the core is destroyed, the system will overload, rendering their beastly re-education machine quite useless.
3PO, say how?
Batuu is still carrying the Tabana gas we acquired from fighting those disagreeable pirates. We condensed the payload into a small container for optimal storage. Detonating it should suffice to cause a complete...
Uh-oh, more troopers headed your way. Kid, I'm sending you Lenz's location. Meet up with R2 there.
last seen in this area?
Person did all of that? Come on, there's gotta be more.
Shut up! We have to stay focused.
made a lot of noise and kept him off us. Much appreciated. Hondo just touched down outside. Doc said he could fix the bartender's head, so we're off.
Come on, kid. Give the First Order a chance. They're really... Oh, look! A resistance droid. Hi there, my metal sworn enemy.
You wipe this place off the map, okay? Give him hell, partner.
Look at you. Blasting here and there and saving the day. Okay, very good. I must hastily withdraw before the First Order sees my ship. But thankfully, the full fury of their might is focused on you. And remember, do not die, my friends.
Coordinates of the master power core are in your data grid. All you have to do is make it there with R2 and blow it to pieces.
Oh, thank the Maker. The power core isn't much further.
Stop right there. I was alerted to an unauthorized breach of the facility's schematics. I know where you're going. And you know why you'll never make it. Because if my soldiers don't kill you, I will bring this whole facility down onto you.
Oh, he's going to use that laser drill to blast you and R2.
My, he is quite mad.
Run!
Not that way.
No. He cut off the only way to the power core. Now move before the drill fires. Run! Go! Okay, if he's onto us and controlling the doors, it doesn't look like he's running into the power core. But there's still a chance.
Yes, with R2's help, I have discovered a construction debris chute that runs adjacent to the power core. If you are able to deliver the gas,
I brought the Tabata gas in there, and boom! Transferring the location now.
allies who helped you today, I'm going to turn them all into enemies. One by one, they'll forget you. Everything you've done, every time you've dared to act against us. Then it'll be your turn. You will see our truth. The First Order is right. The First Order is just. The First Order is forever!
Doc, now, stop procrastinating and transfer the gas immediately.
By transfer, 3PO means R2 will shoot it at you.
No. I warned you.
Go! Now! Get ready to catch!
Yes, Doc.
Oh no. Kid? Kid, come in! Oh, you're still breathing!
Thank goodness. That was our only canister of Tabana gas. How will we ever destroy this wasted facility now?
Team 6, report to the construction annex and confirm that the situation is contained.
Gauges and drills! Ruined everything!
You stumbled upon the answer, Mubo. We need command of the drill.
Extreme measures! The intruder must be stopped!
can be controlled by the maintenance console. Easy as 1, 2, blast gauge with his own drill.
That's brilliant! So I guess, disable those brakes? That console operates the lift that'll take you to the drill's brake mechanisms. Slice it and head up.
Attention, all troopers! Our intruders think they can disable my drill. Stop it!
Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Good luck!
Attention, all troopers. Our intruder thinks they can save Loyal soldiers, now is the time to demonstrate the depth of your mettle. Show Crusaders their power against the rising tide of the First Order.
Oh, very good, excellent. You found the target. That console will steal control. Activity uploading the coordinates of the drill's control room into the targeting computer. Simply select gauge's position and fire.
There's no defeating the First Order. We are everywhere.
Yes! We did it! Hang tight. Hondo is on his way to extract you.
Before we celebrate, we must ensure the lieutenant has been eliminated.
It's our side.
Not the tiniest of jobs, but effective nonetheless. Some of my associates will arrive shortly in order to make this look like construction. Last thing on First Order offensive.
Ah, my friend. Of course, you can always count on Hondo Osaka heroically showing up to save you all. But before we depart one small thing, is there a still operational data terminal nearby?
Oh, congratulations! You did it!
Well, thank you, Mubo.
And I did get the coaxium schedules.
Hondo, not you! The kid! Took down an entire First Order battalion and rigged the outpost of a re-education center!
the Resistance is in your debt. If every world had a hero like you, my existence would be considerably less stressful. Of course, I remembered R2. The Resistance commander here on Batuu has a message for you.
Bright sons, Vimerati here. Word amongst those in the know is you went and blew up a perfectly good brainwashing station today. And for that, you've earned my thanks. 3PO says you're quite the inspiration. Now, the rest of your story is up to you to write, but just know, our door's always open.
Sure, the Resistance might sound enticing, but don't discount a career in relic hunting. Not as partners or anything, just radio producer company.
Oh, there he is! Look who's back to their old self.
Wow, huh, kid? Gosh, we really almost f***ed ourselves on that one.
As you can see, the deprogramming took, and his brain has been restored to its original, questionable state.
Good one, Doc, but the joke's on the First Order. You gotta be educated before you can be re-educated.
Oh, cheers to that!
All hail the First Order. Gotcha. I'm kidding, you Minox. All hail the First Order. You thought I was...
I'm going to laugh at that till I stop. And no, speaking of coaxium, I will be needing another ship for the heist. One alone is not enough. Surely you can help.
No, do not ask again.
Now there is a ship that just might work.
Hey, Cecil Slack, now that you're all together upstairs, do you remember the story that got them so mad at you?
Oh, I do! The story I was telling? It was about a certain droid repair tech who had no business getting into this kind of trouble. But there they were, standing against evil wherever it popped up.
Oh, I agree. The First Order would not like that.
Yeah, I guess that story got us into quite the scrape, huh? But you know what, kid? No, I can't. In case you haven't noticed, this outpost ain't the classiest of joints. You see it every day, in every alleyway, sometimes even in my own bar. The galaxy's worst scum. But every once in a while, you can find good in the most unlikely of places. Because even the fearsome Anuba can change its stripes. Nar Shaddaa, the smuggler's moon. The whole place is basically one big nest of the most treacherous, backstabbing, rotten junker rats of the Outer Rim. But there was one. Well, he was the worst of them all. IG-88, a Class 4 assassin droid and one of the top bounty hunters in all of known space. Merciless. Unstoppable. But maybe, just maybe, not irredeemable.
Greetings. So you're the bounty hunter?
You are the bounty's client?
Neva, yes. The last two. You're a droid. Ugh. I thought you'd be human or Trandoshan.
I can assure you, droids are superior bounty hunters.
Really? I've heard some impressive tales about Boba Fett. He's human, isn't he?
You may proceed with the details of the bounty.
His name is Boggs Triff, a gangster who thinks this is his district. I stood up to him, and when he couldn't catch me, he took my little brother. Triff kidnapped Navan and has him somewhere. My brother? He was a soft one. One time we got up before dawn, and we saw this thing.
Only material details about the bounty are required.
Right. Triff is holed up in this building. I bribed 2 of his engineers to get this info. The lower level is a speeder chop shop. His office is on the 74th floor. It'll be a fight the entire way up. The man has his fair share of rivals, and he's mighty paranoid, so his defenses are deadly and throughout. E-web turrets, goons with body armor, controlled access turbolifts, and enough explosives to down an AT-AT. Triff keeps a data pad inside a safe in his office. My brother's location is on it. Kill Triff and retrieve the data pad.
Bounty accepted. Initiating tactical protocols. Stolen. Serial numbers replaced.
you need a speeder painted or... Assassin droid!
Will you allow me ingress?
Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Sure. I can't seem to, well, please don't kill me.
Allow me. Locating a door with compromised structural integrity may allow forward progress. Your aid was invaluable.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Produce Boggs, Triff, and no one will be harmed.
Really? You're just gonna stroll in here and nab the boss? Is that what I'm hearing?
You only have moments left to cooperate.
I'm shaking in my armor. See all these worker droids? They know who's in charge around here. And you're just like them. Another droid that needs to be taught a lesson.
You are mistaken. My main protocol varies from theirs.
Oh yeah? How's that?
As your corpse demonstrates, I am programmed for target termination. You may return to your tasks.
Possibly 39 locals go missing, and this is what I get. You know, 2 of the hunters came in here spouting some nonsense about a change of heart. And I sure changed their hearts. Stopped them from ticking. Tick, tick, tick. But I never thought I'd see the day it had happened to you. The infamous IG-88 had a change of heart, too.
My ventricular piston chamber is an unalterable mechanism. Your death is incentivized by credits.
Okay. Well, I suppose you can try to get me. But the climb ahead of you ain't gonna be an easy one. I'm gonna reduce you to scrap and use your head as a speeder ornament. So, welcome to the show. On the Show this rust bucket to the scrapyard. Now! Disrupting the current would provide a tactical advantage. guys I'm gonna kill with my bare hands! embarrassment of a criminal organization! Disrupting the current would provide a tactical advantage. I'm sorry. Did I miss the part in your job description where it says easily killed? Jawas won't even be able to salvage anything from your worthless carcass. I'm gonna send bits of you back to your makers in a nice little package.
Impossible. I killed my makers shortly after activation.
Yeah! Get Triff! You know what? Double the reward for stopping that bucket of bolts.
And this is where our story takes an abrupt turn. Because it's already over!
You know what? Double the reward for stopping that bucket of... Oh, you ain't getting past that anywhere. Get him! Get him! Get him!
And that, as they say, was that.
This, I can deal with anything. It's determination. And you seem very determined. I think the 100 security guards with blaster holes in them can attest to that. But first and foremost, I'm a businessman, so let's you and me work out a deal. Huh? How many credits is this little endeavor worth to you?
Targets are unable to negotiate their own bounty. The loss of reputation for receiving your bribe is unacceptable.
Oh, walking computer for brains. He thinks he's got it all worked out.
I perform profit-loss calculations every 6 seconds.
Oh yeah? Well, calculate this. I'm shutting down the lifts, and you might think I'll just take the stairs. But by the time you make it, my speeder will be here. No one's killing Boggs Triff today. 88.
What happened? The building's lights just flickered.
Triff has impeded my ascension. I am temporarily locked in a lift.
Okay. Which turbo lift? There should be ID numbers somewhere inside.
$61215X.
Got it. Hold on. What did they say? Ugh. You can bypass his lift override by... Well, I was gonna ask you if you had anything to use as a conductor, but in your case, I think your body'll do. First, there should be 2 control panels nearby. Break them open. It's such a relief that bribe paid off. I gave his engineers all the money I had left after the bounty.
The poignant connections organics share are little more than costly liabilities.
True. Some of the means I've used along the way. I hope they justify the end, but my brother, he's a part of me. Wouldn't you do anything to get a missing piece of yourself back?
I would simply order a replacement part. From a well-reputed manufacturer, of course. The protective covering panels are no longer protecting or covering.
Good. Okay, now grab both conveyance modules.
I have completed the necessary. Our efforts were successful.
How about that? He shouldn't be able to shut it down again. And I think you may be right. Droids are better bounty hunters. Boba Fett could never do what you just did. Well, I suppose he might be able to if he had 2 hydrospanners and some adhesive.
Transmission terminated.
Oh, ain't that just perfect? This blinking sensor is telling me you overrode my override.
Affirmative. Your demise is imminent. Once again.
Someone turning over a new leaf, you still got a real cold-blooded style going. Why did this day ever start? Santop's taken his secret recipe for purple algae poison to the grave. Someone slow him down! Just a little. Ah, come on! Leave a few of them alive! You know how hard it is to recruit thugs on Nar Shaddaa? It's a very competitive marketplace. A rival with a dull galleon knife. Not Waldy! He gave the most thoughtful Life Day presents!
That's out! I met with Triff. Are you Neva's sibling?
Me? No. I went with Malasin the kid. Triff people were trying to squeeze me for info on my ball. So, you're at the other side now, huh? Are you either the most sinister killer out there? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just, no one's gonna buy it when I tell them I was rescued by IG-88.
I did not rescue you. You were inadvertently freed.
Yeah, anyway. Thanks for rescuing me. Wait till the rest of the criminal underworld hears about this.
And this is where our story takes an abrupt turn. Because it's already over! And this is where our story takes an abrupt turn. Because it's already over! Turns out IG-88 was less assassin droid and more mouse droid than anyone guessed.
Let's go. maybe I could have done things different. I mean, what are the odds anyone misses me when I'm gone? Huh?
4.2 million to 1.
You are a real killjoy. You know that? If you think killing me is gonna erase all your past misdeeds, you need to think again.
My prior actions are never deleted. They're archived and analyzed for future performance improvement.
Okay, come to me. I'm ready. So, we finally meet, face to face. Through it all, I think we've developed a begrudging respect for one another.
You are only my 262nd most challenging bounty.
What? We'll see about that!
transmit proof of his demise.
Oh, I can't... You've helped this district in ways you may never know. Now the datapad. My brother's life depends on it. The engineers told me his safe was locked with a retinal scan. You'll have to use Triff's face to get inside.
Is there an alternative method of entry?
I don't think so. Why?
Irrelevant. The safe's primary function has been interrupted. Bounty objective completed.
A thousand thanks to you, Bounty Hunter. I can get Navan back with this datapad. I'm constantly getting him out of scrapes.
Your personal details remain immaterial. Please initiate credit transfer.
I'm happy to pay you your due. But doesn't the good you've done here today mean anything to you? There are a lot of people on Nar Shaddaa that need your kind of strength. I have a hunch, you and I, we could make this place somewhere good folks feel safe to call home. You know, my mother, she'd always say, fate will do the calling, but it's up to you to answer. Ah, look at that! I'm tempted to take your silence as a yes. Are you thinking about leaving the lore of death and credits behind?
I was merely attempting to pinpoint the frequency of a long-range transmission.
The Empire has issued a substantial bounty on a Carillion freighter that has eluded my subordinates for the last time. Report to the deck of the Executor for a full briefing.
Well, you're at the crossroads. Say no to the most evil man in the galaxy and start over as something else.
Goodbye.
Seriously?
Okay, so I looked it up. Turns out the Anuba can't change its stripes. That's the pattern it's born with, and that's the pattern it dies with. I don't know why, I think I might have gotten that phrase wrong. But otherwise, how nice of a story was that? I mean, forget the last bit, wasn't that heartwarming? If you cut out the end. Very nice, all rainbows. Look, IG-88 was a remorseless assassin droid who couldn't change without reprogramming. But people like you and me, the potential to change for the better is always inside of us. How about that? You buying that? Okay, fine, next one's on the house.
One more spill and I'm not allowing drinks in the droid depot. Might like that. Hey, I got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Get off of me! There's gotta be a nest on the roof. I'm clearly not cut out for this job. So if you're willing to, relocate them, wink wink, I'd be willing to part with a few credits. But hey, just to be clear, if I relocate, you know I'd be murdered, right? But you know what? Go wherever your heart guides you. What's this? We got a challenger here.